dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. The winner, snow winner, the winner. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner, star winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. Be a winner, stone winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your dogs all in a row. Be a winner, no winner. Be a winner now. Now you're a winner, oh baby, oh. Now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in
Bring
life.
yourselves onto the track. We have food just on the top, on the first bend. We have a bar down the back straight. At the 100-meter start, we have a cocktail tent. They're also serving soft drinks. We got music, we got me on the mic, and we have a stellar set of 5,000-meter races ready to roll. First race off at 6 p.m. Let's go! So we are just minutes away now from race number 1 of the 2025 London 5000. 29 starters in this one, and I'll run you through the field. Once it gets underway, our pacer for this race will be Will Newcomb. He's going to take these runners around in 18.25 pace, which will be 88.89 seconds per 400. It's worth noting as well, tonight's London 5000 is live streamed on Sports Shoes YouTube channel. And on the back straight there is a screen. So if you'd like to watch the action in two ways, more than one, then you can head to the back straight or log on to YouTube and check that stream out. Here we go then, race number one of the London 5000 is away and running. Parliament Hill, I'm going to ask you many, many times tonight, but when they come around this first time, you know what you've got to do. We've got to make some noise, we need to bring the atmosphere, and we want to make this their Olympic final. So here they come for the first time tonight. They'll come down this time. 12 laps left to run. That bank is going to get busier and busier. The noise is going to rise. So let me run you through the first race in the field in this one. So from the inside, from Wells City Harriers, we have Daisy Abernethy, the under-17. We have Sean Allen, Lydia Blythe, Emma Coates, Mary Cormack, Des Crinian, Tobias Dalhouse, Kathy Drew Beresford, Sarah Ellen, Holly Elliott, Hannah English, Laura Fountain, Vicky Frew, Joanna Gardner, Catherine Hill, Becky Howarth, Simon Hum, Ruth Jones from Western Tempo, Zaina Khan, Michelle Kwok, Reese Maycock, Mark Opie, Nick Pepin, Emily Petit, Jessica Rusby, Natalie Sacra, Heather Tanner Hill, Julia Wedmore, and last but certainly not least, Peter Zigic. Christ, it's like reading a wedding invite list. But there they go through the first lap. Our pacer, Will Newcomb, on the front, taking them round in 18.25 pace. It's worth noting that all of the paces tonight are sponsored by one of our sponsors of the event, Flycarb. So thank you to Flycarb for supporting the event, and all of the paces tonight will be donning the Flycarb singlet. And here they come once again. This time they come down with 11 laps left to run. So for all your alcoholic needs this evening, we have a bar on the back straight from Two Tribes. They're serving pints of lager and pale ale. I taste tested it earlier just to make sure that it was above, standard for athletics, and I can confirm it goes down lovely. And then at the 100-metre start, Two Tribes have also got a cocktail bar as well, and they're serving some soft drinks. So here we go, they come through the line. This will be the first kilometre split in this race with 4K left to run. Let's have a look at the clock. We're just going to be outside 3:40, so 3:42 through the first K. Early leader in this one is Tobias Darhaus. Got a personal best on my list here at 19:03. So as long as he can bring it home over the next 4K, he should run a massive personal best. Laura Fountain and Nick Pepin going through there just outside 4 minutes for the first K. Don't need to be a mathematician to know that that's just outside 20-minute pace. So 3:43.08 for the lead there through the first K. Early doors in a 5K, as we well know, this distance is unforgiving. A lot can unfold in the last couple of laps. And these early stages, it's just about settling in, getting a feel for it, soaking in your atmosphere, Parliament Hill. So for all your food needs tonight, spectators, we have 3 options for you. We have Mex Club here who are serving tacos. We have the Bangkok Box who are serving their Thai food. They've got pad Thais over there. And then we also have the Grilled guys who are serving Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. So if you're at Marvin, go and get yourself a little snack. Running well early doors up there is Clapham Chase's Mary Cormack. Got a PB on my list at 18:56. She's just tucked in third at the moment. That front little group of 4 that's got away with our pacer, Will. Once again, this is being streamed live tonight, ladies and gents, on the Sports Shoes YouTube channel. You can log on right now. There's a live chat as well. You can get yourselves involved, show some support to your friends, family members that might be running tonight. The team at Highgate Harriers have done a fantastic job in marketing this event. They have sold over 1,600 tickets to spectators. So it's going to get lively tonight. Those barriers are going to get Sergio Ramos. The bar queue is going to get longer, so if you want yourself a pint, go and get one now. And it's going to get louder and louder as these races get faster and faster. But back to the race, because that's what we're here for. They're into the home straight once again. And here they come. They come down this time with 8 laps left to run. So a little bit of a breakaway at this point, as we say. Still a long way to go. Still got our pacer on the front. Will Newcomb doing a great job. And he's joined by bib number 58. That's Tobias Dahlhaus. It's got about a 5, 6, 7 metre gap further back to Mary Cormack and Mark Opie from Highgate Harriers. You'll see a few of them tonight. The black and white stripes or hoops. Don't quite know what's quite correct, but either way, you'll see a lot of those singlets tonight down here. This is their home track, their home park. We are on Highgate Manor. So we approach 8 minutes on the clock. And Dahlhaus doing a good job out front, just staying on the heels there of our pacer. Chase group of OP, Cormac and Lydia Blythe as well, a Thames Valley Harrier athlete. She's got a best of 18:27 that she's run this year. So she's in the form of her life. And she's right there in that chase pack. The peloton, if you will. that are around 10 to 12 metres back now from our race leader and pacer in Tobias Dahlhaus. So down to the back straight tonight, ladies and gents, we have Sport Shoes and New Balance, who are our title sponsors of the event. You can head over to the back straight, try out the newest edition of the Rebel, the V5, the latest model that's come out of the New Balance brand. I'm wearing them right now, and if I was in this race, then I probably would win it in these, because they feel rapid. So you can head over to the back straight, check that out, and conveniently, it's right next to the bar as well. So we are getting to the business end of this race now. Our race leader coming down to the line, 6 laps left to run. At the moment, it looks pretty good for Tobias Dahlhaus, but a lot can change in that last couple of K. Lydia Blythe now just asking the question of Mark Opie, saying, okay, I'm going to take it up, maybe raise it a notch. Mary Cormack follows the move as well. So the two ladies now really running strongly in second and third. Got a great battle on there between Cormack and Blythe. But that gap up the front now, that's got to be best part of 50 metres now. It's opened up nicely over the last kilometre. Newcomb, our pacer, doing a great job on the front. Our pacers are going to be busy tonight. It's not a one and done. It's a case of as many as you can and done. And we'll talk about some of the races that we've got to look forward to later on in between the races. We'll focus on what's going on in the moment. But needless to say, if you've been following the London 5000 account on Instagram, you would have seen some of the names that we've got in the start list. Other than Olympic gold medalist in the triathlon, Alex Yee is pacing tonight. We're going to get him on the mic as well, see what he's got to say for himself. But that's all later on. That's when the sun's going to come down, the floodlights will come on, everyone will be half cut, the races are going to be absolutely flying. But our race leaders now into the final 2K. 5 laps left to run. It's still Dahlhaus up the front. Lydia Blythe and Cormack through for second and third. Opie the Highgate Harrier through for fifth. So our race leader, Tobias Dahlhaus, he's had a touch in this race, hasn't he? Tucked in behind the pacer, Will Newcomb, the whole way. Sitting right in the pocket, right in the slipstream, and he'll come down this time. He's now going to hear that elusive 4 laps left to run, the final mile. If you've ever run a park run, you can hang on from a mile, can't you? But here he comes, 4 laps left to run. And there we go for the first time tonight. You've seen it. I didn't want to tell you. We have fire cannons, baby. It's going to get hot. I'm already sunburnt, but the cannons are going to be going on and on all night. So it's now Cormack who's really put the hammer down in second and really pushing the envelope. Opens up a little bit of a gap on Lydia Blythe, who's running strongly further back in fourth. So another athlete to shout out as well. He's made a few moves over the last couple of K. Really gone under the radar so far. Simon Hum. He's moved himself up. He's moved himself up to third. He's in the sky blue of Cambridge Harriers. Comes into this race with a personal best set this year of 18:46, and he's now right up onto the shoulder of Mary Cormack. Is he going to make the pass? No, he's going to have a sit. But he's looking solid in third. Oh, he must have heard me. Yes, there he goes. He's into second. So out front is still Tobias Dalhouse. He's led from gun to where we are right now. And now in second, it's Simon Hum out of Cambridge Harriers, followed by Mary Cormack, and then it's Lydia Blythe. But our pacer has done his job. He's earned his keep. Great job there from our fly car pacer, Will Newcomb. And it's all down to Tobias. 14:45 on the clock. So it comes down this time at 800 metres left to run. There go the cannons. A little bit of heat, just what you want. Just what you want when it's 30 degrees already. There he goes, 2 laps left to run. He's all out alone. He's got a 100 metre lead in this one. Further back to Simon Hum. And Mary Cormack, there your front three. And there's moves being made further back in the field as well. We have Emma Coates of Highgate Harriers running strongly, as is Julia Wedmore. Lydia Blythe of Thames Valley Harriers as well. Just in front of us, Nick Pepin goes through. But down the back straight for the penultimate time. You're going to hear that a few times tonight, that's for certain. Here we go, 6:50 left to run. It's Tobias Dalhouse against the clock. He has really taken this race by the scruff of the neck, and he's built a lead of 90 metres or so. Further back to Simon Hum, but he's got a lap and a half of this iconic circuit to negotiate to take the win in the first race of the first ever London 5000. So here he comes, and the cannons are getting themselves ready. I'm going to stand back. Parliament Hill for the first time tonight. This is where we hear the bell. This is where they have 1 lap left to run. And this is where you go mental, because Tobias has 1 lap left. Simon Hum coming down with his last lap left to run, as does Mary Cormack running strongly in third. There's a great battle on for 4th and 5th between 2 iconic London clubs, Herne Hill Harriers and Highgate as well, with Emma Coates running strongly there for Highgate, but down the back straight for the final time. What a run this is from Tobias Dalhouse. He's been alone the whole race. He's only had the pacer in front of him, and it's been a case of just keeping his nut down and battling on, but he has 200 metres left to run. This is your glory moment, mate. Make it look good. The cameras are out. Just think of the Instagram post you're going to post tomorrow. Here he comes, 150 left to run, past the water jump. Luckily you haven't got to do the steeple. Here he comes, round the final turn. Let's get yourselves off your feet, Parley Hill. Let's get behind our first winner of the day of the first ever London 5000. I think he's here to stay. Tobias Dalhouse is flying down this final stretch. Here he comes. Make some noise. Your winner of race number 1 of the London 5000 2025, Tobias Dalhouse. Your second place finisher is Simon Hom. And your first lady over the line, running out of Clapham Chasers, Mary Cormack. Woo! Hey, that's what we like. All right, we're loosening it up. Look at this finish as well. Bib number 49 out of Highgate, home club. Make some noise for Emma Coates. And a superb run there from Julia Wetmore. Here we go. We have bib number 20 coming down to the line. This is Thames Valley Harriers, Lydia Blythe. Another Highgate Harrier, make some noise. 183 for Mark Opie. Well done, Mark. Super running. Well done, guys. All of these athletes breaking 20 minutes. Yes, Parley Hill, make some noise for all of our finishes in race number 1. So Parley Hill, make some noise for Bushfield joggers, Laura Felton. I better not stand too close to that. I'll have no eyebrows left, but here he comes down to the line. Make some noise, Nick Pepin. There we go. That's race 1 done of the first ever London 5000. Parley Hill, what do you reckon? Surely, yeah, you've only had a couple of beers. Give it time. Well, good news is we're sticking with track. Next race, race number 2 is off at 6:30. Just enough time to go and get yourself maybe a little aperitif or a pale ale on the back straight. But things are going to get faster, things are going to get louder, the light's going to come down, it's going to get sunset vibes, the lights will come on with the floodies. Yeah, I'm excited, guys.
Be a winner. Stone winner. Be a winner. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row.
Our pace once again, Will Newcomb, he's come back for more. He's pacing these runners at 16:55 pace. That'll take him round in 81 a lap. There's a big field in this one, 31 stars on my list. We're into the second K now, we're approaching the 5-minute mark. It's early days in a 5K. But they're on the back straight once again. We've got an early leader in this one. We're going to get a bib check as they come past the bar on the back straight. So that's 1:56. That's Connor McGoldrick. He's got a personal best of 17:30, a best of 18:07 this year. And so far, he's looking good. He's got a good 75-metre lead on this race, maybe even towards 100 metres. So no change in this one at the moment. At the front is still Conor McGoldrick. As I say, he's got PB of 17:30, just ticking over 7:45 on the clock. Our pacer, Will Newcomb, doing a good job. The fly car pacer, who's leading out. We remove Nicole from Highgate Harriers, the under 20. He's got a personal best of 15:46. Newcomb tasked with 81s in this one. And then it's Emily Moyes, bid number 169, who's in third place right now. Further back in fourth is Alice Lambert, running out of Bedson County, the iconic blue singlet. She's got a personal best of 17:03, a season's best of 17:30. So this race a lot more spread out than our first. But as we saw in the first race, a lot can change over that last couple of K. Athletes that are 6th, 7th and 8th at the moment can easily start making their way up into the podium positions, and then it all comes down to that last K. So once again, guys, we've got a bar in the back straight. We have our two tribes serving pints of lager and pale ale, £6 a pint, which can't be scoffed at in this market. And then at the 100-metre start, we've got wines and cocktails and soft drinks as well. Yes, big up the 5 finger. You came prepared. We have food on the first bend. We have Mex Club serving tacos. We have Bangkok Box serving Thai. And we have the grill guys serving your Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. We also have our New Balance tent showcasing the latest Rebel V5 and the Sports Shoes tent as well, where you can chill out in a deck chair, make yourself a sign, and support the track action. So Alice Lambert just closing in slightly on Emily Moyes. That's a great little race we got on our hands there. We'll check back in with that one shortly. But it's still Nicole who's just tucked in behind the pacer of Will Newcomb and our leader, McGoldrick. I've got to look where he is. He's miles ahead at the moment. He's just making his way past next club. Getting a nice little whiff of a taco. That's some motivation. But there we go, 10 minutes on the clock in race number 2 of the London 5000. This all being streamed live on the Sports Shoes YouTube channel. You can log on there, watch that from a different angle slightly. There's also a live chat as well, where you can pop in your support for any of your friends or family that are racing tonight. If you haven't already, head over to Instagram and follow the London 5000 Instagram account. It's doing very well. It's already nearly 1,500 followers, which for a new event is a good showing. But back to the track, because that's why we are here. There's a great battle down the back straight now between Alice Lambert and Emily Moyes. No doubt would have raced each other countless times over the years. And it's now Lambert that takes up the mantle from Moyes. Further ahead, down the way into the home straight is Nicole from Highgate Harriers, that black and white, as we said. You'll see a few of them tonight. And he's tucked in behind our pacer, Will Newcomb, in the fly car vest. And our race leader, McGoldrick, is just entering the back straight once again. Takes a little look at his watch. He's got a 100-metre lead further back to Nicole, which is a convincing gap at this point in the race. Some other athletes to shout out that are just passing in front of me. You've got 2.58 Georgina Weston, runs out of Charnwood AC. PB at 17.16. 2.57, that's Matthias Werner from Highgate Harriers. He's an 18.20 man. Bib number 62, that's Philip Dijkmeyer there. He's a Vet 40 PB of 18.24. And Emily Chong, the Highgate Harriers, just gone past in front of me. She's got a personal best of 17.48. So we saw them in the first race, and there they are again, the fire cannons. I've been told that they go off from 4 laps to go, and they get higher and they get hotter. Alice Lambert and Emily Moyes still locked neck and neck. Now Moyes taking a sit on the rails, just in the slipstream, tucking in from the wind. And Nicole doing a great job. The Highgate Harrier, the under-20 man, tucks in behind our fly car pacer, Will Newcomb, the Cambridge man. Our race leader, McGoldrick, just dealing with a little bit of traffic now. He's catching a few back markers, so he's in lane 2, making the pass on the right. But he's just at the water jump now. He's looking smooth. He's looking relaxed in the shoulders, in the all black, the shades. Looking cool, calm and collected at the moment. And he'll come down this time with just a couple of laps left to run. The final 800 of a 5K. It never feels good, does it? But here he goes. McGoldrick goes through. 800 metres left to run. Here he goes. So further back in second, Will Newcomb, our pacer in the fly car singlet, is doing a great job on the front there, just pacing Nicole, the under-20 man from Highgate Harriers. He'll have a lot of friends here supporting him tonight. Here he goes, 2 laps left to run. And then just revert your eyes to the top bend, the top straight, the 100-metre start. We've got Emily Moyes in the red, Alice Lambert in the blue at Benton County. What a battle we've got on between these two ladies. They come down with half a mile left to run. 800 on the menu, 2 laps. So, Parliament Hill, I need you to work with me tonight. We need to make something special happen, because every time this happens, I need you to go mental, because here he goes with 1 lap left to run. McGoldrick, 400 left. There he goes, 1 lap left to run. The bell is chimed. So into the home straight for the penultimate time. Our athlete in second place makes some noise as he comes down with 1 lap left to run. The Highgate Harrier, Wiramu Nicole, here he goes, 1 lap left. And your leading lady into the home straight for the second last time tonight is, what a race we got in our hands here. It's been a battle, but it's Emily Moyes who's just starting to pull away from Alice Lambert, but both of these ladies, 1 lap left to run. So Parliament Hill for the final time in this one. Your winner of race number 2, the London 5000, make some noise, Connor McGoldrick. 16:20 and change. That's a fantastic winning performance there from Connor. I get that as an over 1 minute personal best for our race winner. That's what the London 5000, that's what Parliament Hill delivers for the 5000. But here he comes, the clubman, the hometown favourite. Wiramu Nicole, you've got 80 metres left to run, son. Get it moving. Let's get behind you, Polly Hill. Your second place finisher, make some noise, Wiramu Nicole. And in the famous words of Fabrizio Romano, here we go, your first lady over the line. Polly Hill, make some noise for Emily Moyes. And a stellar performance as well from Benton County. Make some noise for Alice Lambert. Oh, there's no better sight than athletes sprawled out on the track. No doubt we're going to see a few puddles of vomit there later on this evening, but make some noise. We've got finishers steaming down this home straight. Georgina Weston is giving it the beans. Yes, let's go, runners, all the way to that line. Just do it for the Strava kudos. Come on. .108 over the line. We have Samuel Hill finishing. So into the home straight, here we go, make some noise for bib number 62, Philip Dykemeyer! We also have 133 running out of Victoria Park Harriers, Mia Wenshi-Lai! And home club favourite, bib number 45 out of Highgate, Emily Chong! Storming down to the line, another Highgate hero. Make some noise, Karina Thornton! Well, Parley Hill, that's race number 2. What do we reckon? No. Parley Hill, I said, what do we reckon? Yeah, there we go. Come on, you can let yourself loose. You can let your hair down. No one cares. It's the sport we love. The next race is due off momentarily. Race number 3 is off at 6:54. Just 5 minutes time. We have 28 stars in this one.
Oh, baby, oh, now you're in. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner. There's no winner. You're a winner now. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row.
here we go. Race number 3 is off and running. 12 and a half laps of this iconic track. And it's Josh Elston Carr who's tasked as our fly carb, not just pacer, but co-founder and co-owner. So if anyone wants a discount, this is the man you need to hit up. I've just had verbal contracts. There you go. So Josh Carr's on the front, taking these athletes round in 77 a lap. That'll bring them home in 16:10. 12 laps around. So there they go through the first 400. Nice little compact field here this time. First couple of races were pretty spread out early doors, but as we get into the evening, the races are going to get faster and faster, and to be fair, harder and harder for the runners to even get a lane. So they're going to become very, very competitive all the way through to our women's elite and men's elite races this evening. But here they come once again. They'll have 11 laps left to run. Make some noise, Polly Hill! So a lot of these London club athletes will compete in their various league fixtures. During the winter, it looks a lot like the London Met League or the Surrey League for certain clubs. So many of these London-based runners will be used to running against each other. And then you throw into the mix a Leeds City AC runner. That's what we love about the action here. We got runners from all over the UK that are going to battle it out today. And then later on this evening, we've got athletes from all over the world coming down to send it over 12 and a half. But here they go through the first K. We've got Josh Carr on the front, and he's got a train of athletes right behind him. Further back in the field, have a look out for Chalmers AC's Hannah Sager. We've also got Mimi Corden-Lloyd, the Belgrave Harrier, and Reading AC's Naomi Harris as well, along with Sarah Bourne out of Derby AC. They're your ladies in this one. So here they come, we're into the second K. We're going to have a little check at the bib number to see who our early leaders are. So with 9 laps left to run, it's Josh Carr, the fly card man, right on the front. He's joined by the under 17. Wow, the youngest in the field from Croydon Harriers, Sean Leahy, got a personal best set this year of 16:25. Also up there early doors, 1:87 out of Chorlton Runners. Alistair Pearson, he's run 16:19 best. We've also got Henry Ramsey, the Highgate man. He's run 16:36. He'll have a lot of support on the barriers. And this group of 5 runners tucked in behind Josh Carr, just starting to break away slightly. Josh Carr, what experience this man has. A 1500 metre athlete in his prime, a low 340 man at his best. He'll tick these off with his eyes closed. All these boys need to do is sit right in his slipstream and they'll be rewarded with a personal best. Great running further back in fourth, number 80, running in the St Mary's University singlet, but running out of Peterborough and Nene Valley AC, that's Isaac Fell. And he's tucked right in that front group, just trying to bridge the gap and follow the moves. We have Mimi Corden-Lloyd taking a drink there. It is very warm out there. She's joined by number 200 running out of Aldershot Farnham District, Hannah Pullen. She's got a personal best of 16:53, 17:10 set this season. So that group of 5 is now becoming a 4. And things are starting to take shape in this race number 3 of the London 5000. The first ever edition of this event, and I think is here to stay. Sadly, no 9 of the 10K PBs this year, but this is not a bad B prize. Well done to all of the volunteers and officials as well that have given their time tonight, along with the team at Highgate Harriers for making this happen. Because this is what we've got! 7 laps left to run! So your front 5 in this one, we have a group of 4 up the front with Henry Ramsey, Alistair Pearson, Sean Leahy and Isaac Fell. And then around 6 or 7 metres further back, we have another Highgate Harrier, the 16-20 man, Alex Carr, who's just a little bit off the front group at the moment. There, your front 5. We have a great battle on here for the ladies with Mimi Corden-Lloyd and Hannah Pullen going through with 7 laps left to run. They're joined by Charnwood AC's Hannah Sager. So temperatures are finally starting to drop. And dare I say, the conditions are perfect for track racing. So no excuses, guys. No excuses. And it's a great job being done by Mr. Fly Carb, Josh Carr, who goes through with 6 laps left to run. He's joined by the Chorlton runner athlete Alistair Pearson. He's got a personal best of 16:19. He's one of the fastest in the field, so no surprises to see him up the front. Once again, spectators, we have our bar down the back straight. They're serving pints of pale ale and lager for £6 a pop. That's the Two Tribes bar. At the 100 metre start, we have the Two Tribes cocktail station. They're serving wines and sparkling, this, that and the other, as you could probably predict. Not my tipple, but there's loads of stuff going on down there, along with soft drinks. We also have our sports shoes tent as well, where you can sit back, kick it back, sit on a deck chair, write a sign out, and support your friends with a beer. Then we have our New Balance tent just next to that, where you can try on the latest Rebel V5. They've got a few colours over there as well, so go and say hello to the team. Try some on if you wish. Do a naughty little tempo around the heath if you like. And then at the first bend, we have our food tonight. We have our Mex Club friends serving tacos. We have our Bangkok box serving Thai. We have our grilled guys serving Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. And of course, we have our track action, which is what we're going to get back to. So, front of this race, here we go. It's still Josh Carr on the front. Our pacer, Mr. Fly Carb, as he passes his very own company desk down the back straight, where you can find their latest product range and their mixing bowls. Captain Oven Gloves, Jack Gray is there waiting for you. He'll be pacing the A race later on. But if you're racing later on and maybe you need that last little push, that last little kick, then go and get yourself some bicarb from Flycarb. Yes, I did think of that one yesterday. So back to the front of this race. It's still Josh Carr on the front. The Chorlton runner AC athlete, Alistair Pearson, right in his slipstream. He's joined by Henry Ramsey of Highgate Harriers, and now these two are away from Isaac Fell back in third and Chris Carr. So Isaac Fell and Alex Carr, real good battle on there, along with our early leader from Croydon. The under-17, Sean Leahy. So we are into the business end of this one. And still up the front. Now Josh Carr falls back into second to help out the Highgate Harrier, Henry Ramsey. But up front, the Chorlton runner, Alistair Pearson. He's looking good. He's got the shades on. He's got his club vest across his chest. He's proud of his club. And he comes into the home straight once again, and this time Parley Hill, he comes down with 2 laps left to run. So there he goes, Pearson goes through with 800 left. He's then joined by Henry Ramsey of Highgate Harriers, and then back in third he's joined by his stablemate Alex Carr. Coming through for fourth with 2 laps left to run, it's Isaac Fell. And then it's our early leader in this one, the Croydon Harrier, the under-17, coming down with 2 laps left to run is Sean Leahy. .600 metres left to run, and it's still Alistair Pearson, the Chorlton runner, on the front. And remember, his personal best stands at 16.19. His season's best is 16.33. He'll be wanting to try and break that tonight. And he's coming into the home straight for the penultimate time. And Parley Hill, you already know what time it is. I don't even need to tell you. You know what time it is. So, Parley Hill, London 5000, you know what time it is. Alistair Pearson knows what time it is. Because here he comes. Make some noise. 1 lap left. There he goes, Alistair Pearson. He's got around 15 metres further back to Henry Ramsey. Could be a tasty little last lap. Further back to Alex Carr of Highgate. There, your front three. But Pearson is away, and he's going to be entering the back straight for the final time. Guys on the back straight, let's get behind these athletes. So it's Pearson with 2:50 left to run. Henry Ramsey still there with around 20 metres further back, but it's all about Pearson. Half a circuit left to run. He's into the final 200. There's a great battle on as well in the ladies' race between Hannah Sagan, Mimi Corden-Lloyd, and Naomi Harris as well. But into the home straight for the final time. Parley Hill, he's going to take the win in race number 3 of the London 5000 2025. Alistair Pearson! Your second placed athlete from Highgate Harriers. A great performance there from Henry Ramsey. And coming through for third, joining his clubmate, it's Alex Carr. There's your podium in the men's race. So just revert your eyes to the back straight. We have our ladies battling it out with 250 metres left to run. In the early stages, it was Mimi Corden-Lloyd of Belgrave really pushing the envelope. But I think things have changed up the front. Let's have a look. So into the home straight for the final time. What a last couple of K this is. Farley Hill, make some noise for your first female finisher in race number 3 of the London 5000 from Charlwood Athletic Club, Hannah Sager. And it's Mimi Corden-Lloyd coming through for second in the ladies' race from Belgrave Harriers. And she's joined by Hannah Pullen of Aldershot, Farnham and District. So we have more finishers making their way to the line. Parley Hill, we have a Highgate Harrier, which means we've got to scream. Make some noise for Dan Whittle. More finishers coming down. We have Jude Wood. And we have Louis Gorman. Woo! Right. Should we call it there? Should we all go home? Call it quits. That's enough. That's enough. No! We are sticking around. Race number 4 up next, Parley Hill. So I mentioned about our 2 elite races later on. We have our women's elite race, which I'm very, very excited for. The women's elite scene in the UK right now is on fire. We also have our men's elite race. Now in the men's race, we have triathlon Paris Olympic gold medalist Alex Yee pacing that one at 13:25. And I'm hoping that in the short future, I can grab him for a chat. So Mr. Yee, if you're about, if you're not chomping down some fly carb, then please come over to the infield and we'll grab you for a little chat. But that elite women's race, as I said, I am buzzing for that one. We have 4 paces in this one. The front group in that one's going to be placed at 15:10. And then in that elite men's race at the front, very pokey, 64 lap, taking them through in 13:25. But before all of that, we got race number 4 up next on the track. 29 starters in this one.
We have Isaac McAdam for the first time tonight, who's pacing. He's going to take these runners around in 74.75 a lap. That'll bring them home in 15.35.
So that's my comment.
place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row. You're a winner. There's no winner. You're a winner. Now you're a winner. Oh, baby. Oh, now you're a winner. Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row.
Here we go then. Race 5 is running. This one being paced. Once again, he's earning his rent. Will Newcomb and Isaac McAdam, the fly car pacers, taking them through as 73s. That'll bring them home in 15:10. Get off your feet. 12, let's run! So race number 5 is well away and running. These boys are not hanging a boot. 15:10 is what the pace is up front. That's 73 seconds of that. Some stellar talent in this one, all knocking about a 15-minute mark. We have Shane Robinson in this one. He runs out of Lincoln Willett AC. His PB stands at 14:20. He's a little bit off that mark this year, but he's got a lot of pace in those legs. Also look out for Harriers. John gets better. He's run 15:11 at best, 52 this season. Reece Doherty's another one to look out for out of Kent AC. He's run his personal best this season, 15:24. Nicholas Besson runs out of Serpentine, local London club. He's got a PB of 15:08. He's a 15:47 man this year. Sorry, I'm not going to cross. Don't worry. I'll wait till it's clear. So 3:40 on the clock. We now enter the second K. This breakaway group of 6 athletes are motoring. I saw it. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that silly.
I was coming in just to protect you.
No. Am I okay to cross now? Yeah, thank you. So as the sun sets on Parliament Hill, what else would you rather be doing on a Friday night than bringing yourself down to this track to watch a series of 5K races? Soon enough, the floodlights will come on and it'll all get a little bit intimate. It'll all get a little bit cozy. Now, of course, we invite you forward to the barriers. You're welcome to come onto the track. Big shout out once again to all of the officials, the medics, the volunteers, the Highgate Harriers team, the DJ, the sound team, the food vendors, the people that keep filling up my pint glass, and everyone that has been involved in bringing this event to where it is tonight. Thank you so, so much. I think this one is certainly here to stay. If this is the first year, God only knows what it's going to be like in a few years' time. Because here they come once again. Our runners, our leaders are into the home straight. Here they come. So 8 laps left to run in this one. So up early doors in this one, tucked in behind our pacer is our clubman, Highgate Harrier, George Trotter in the white and black. That'll be a fan favourite in this one. He's going to have a lot of support behind him, and this group of 3 are now starting to get away. So I mentioned about earlier, we have a few celebrities in the house. If you see a celebrity or a Z-list influencer, come and let us know. We'll shout them out. We had a rare sighting of 2-time European Junior champ Emilia Goretzka, who brought the whole family down, clearly. We also have a rare sighting of, and I quote, official blagger, Ollie Laws is in the house as well. So if you see a celebrity, let us know. But back to the track, and here's George Trotter on the front of this one. The Highgate Harriers comes down this time with 7 laps left to run. Yes, DJ, that's a banger. So a lot of planning goes into these races, guys. One thing that's gone into tonight, beyond the cannons, beyond everything you're seeing, is that tonight's playlists are all curated for the races. So as the race progresses, the music gets a little bit louder, the beats get a little bit faster, and then come the last lap, it's just pandemonium. So big up to the DJ team that have put these races, or these playlists I should say, together. Makes my job a whole lot easier bringing the vibes. So Newcomb doing a great job on the front. Our fly carb pacer, donning the fly carb singlet. You can find the fly carb desk down the back straight. It's still George Trotter on the front out of Highgate Harriers. He's now joined by Leon Wheeler at Leeds City AC. And then running out of Beds County is Edward Whiting. There your front 3 with 6 left. The chase group being headed up by Toby Smith. He runs out of Deal Tri Club. Our third group has got Shane Robinson in there in the whites of Lincoln Wellington. And then we have a big old peloton there coming through with 6 left. But conditions have dropped. The temperature is starting to cool. Perfect conditions for track racing. Finally, that sun has gone away. I don't know about you guys, but I am sunburned to a crisp. And these runners in this one will be thankful of those clouds as they now negotiate the next few laps and approach what we call the business end of the 5K. So it won't be too long until Newcomb pulls aside and hands over the mantle to our club runners, to our athletes at the front of this one. It's Trotter, Whiting, and the man from Leeds, Leon Wheeler. There your 3. Here we go, 2K left to run. There's the 3K mark. Newcomb's done his job, and it's now down to the athletes. The race is on. So for the first time today, it's Trotter who now takes a sit on the rail, gives up the lead, and it's Leeds City AC, Leon Wheeler, who takes up the lead. Beds County athlete Edward Whiting just takes a sit in 3rd. But that vest of Leeds City, if you're a follower of the domestic scene, you would have seen it all over, especially at National Road Relays. Later on this evening, Phil Sessman at Leeds City will be racing the elite men's race. I don't know whether he'll be in the Leeds City vest, but he's a paid up member. So a stellar club with a stellar history And Leon Wheeler is carrying that mantle strongly here at Parley Hill as they come down with 1 mile left to run, 4 laps left. So through goes Wheeler. It's now Whiting who's made the pass into second. George Trotter, our early leader, for third. Dan Pointing goes through with 1 mile left. Toby Smith joins him. And on his shoulder is Jack Bradley.
Hi, Jerry. Are you okay?
So for the first time tonight, Edward Whiting runs out of Beds County. We've seen this many years. Beds County versus Leeds AC versus Highgate. What a clash of the domestic club scene. And it's now Whiting who takes it up from Leon Wheeler into the home straight. They come down this time. 3 laps left to run. So here we go, coming down to the line. It's Whiting on the front. It's starting to get a little bit cagey. I don't normally get nervous, but I'm starting to get a little bit shaky, a little bit oi. And it's Whiting on the front. Wheeler in second. 2 laps left. So 600 metres left to run. It's still Whiting on the front. Leon Wheeler there in the blue and leads in second. Further back in third is Trotter of Highgate Harriers. I am stood next to the Highgate flag. So there's a lot of support for Trotter in third. But Parley Hill, you know what time it is. Here they come. The fire cannons are ready. Parley Hill is ready. The runners are ready. 1 lap left. So it's Ed Whiting goes through with 400 metres left to run. Leon Wheeler follows. Then it's Trotter in third. A really strong run from Dan Poynton as well. He's moved himself up into fourth. Right on the shoulder there of Trotter. But this race has come down to a 2-horse race up the front. It's Beds County versus Leeds City. Who's taking the honours? 2:50 left to run. Who's going to make the first move? Is it Wheeler? Yes, it is. There goes Wheeler. Woo! 200 metres left to run.
Wheeler unveils his Steve over and he turns up the cadence and he's into a new postcode, the boy, the Leeds City man. He's come down from the north and he said, this is mine. Ladies and gents, make some noise. Your winner, race 5 of the London 5000 2025, Leon Wheeler. A gallant second place there from Edward Whiting and his hometown favourite George Trott for third. A great run from Dan Poynton in fourth. And it's Alexander Mulvihill from Highgate who comes through as well, along with Shane Robinson and a sea of club vests. Here they come. Let's go, boys. Let's give it the bees all the way to the line. Come on. Finisher over the line there, running out of Aldershot, Luka Vilimanovic. Favourite name of the evening so far. Yes, Parley Hill, make some noise of AFD's Jack Gunning. So Parley Hill next up on track. We have our race 6. This one getting underway at 8:02 p.m. We have 30 starters in this one. And for the first time tonight, our pacer is tasked with sub 15-minute pace. Isaac McAdam, he's back out again. He's got to take these boys through in 1440 clip. That'll be 70-71 through the lap. And we are edging so closer to our highlight races tonight. The women's elite race, woo! And the men's elite race. The men's elite race is going to be paced at 13:25 by no other than New Balance athletes. Olympic gold medalist in the triathlon, Alex Yee. And New Balance athlete, Thomas Bridger, in the women's race. That one's going to be paced at 15:10 by Herne Hill Harrier, Lucy Jones, who ran 2:30 at the London Marathon. And I can't say that without also saying she took home $9,000 as part of the Puma project. That is the caliber of placers in the women's elite and the men's elite. But up next on track, race 6. So if you are just joining us here at Parliament Hill, welcome to the 2025 London 5000, hosted by Highgate Harriers. My name is Lloyd. I am your host for the evening. This event brought to you by Sports Shoes and New Balance. You can watch the live stream on the Sports Shoes YouTube channel live now. Down the back straight, you will find your lager and pale ale needs in the form of the Two Tribes bar. On the 100-meter start, you'll find your wines and cocktails and soft drinks. Down the back straight, you have your Sports Shoes tent where you can kick it back on a deck chair and enjoy the racing with a beer.
Next to that, we have our New Balance 10, where you can try on the newest V5 Rebel, the latest product from the New Balance brand. And on the first bend, if you are a little bit peckish, we have Mex Club serving tacos, Bangkok Box serving your Thai, and Grilled Guys serving your Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. We got everything you need for a top night out of the athletics. So we are away in the next one. This is race 6. We are well away. This one being paced by Mr. Fly Carb, co-founder, co-owner, Josh Carr at 14:35 clip. God, it takes me 14 minutes to get out of bed, let alone run a 5K, but here they come. Yes, make some noise. 12 laps left. So here they come through the first 600. It's all nicey at this point in the 5K, ain't it? You just tuck in, put your feet under the table and hope you're not already feeling the lactic. So as we approach 2 minutes on the clock, this one being strung out nicely. Athletes in this one all aiming for that 1440, 1450 barrier. So when they come round next time through the line, that'll be the first K split. That'll give us a good understanding of what clip they're on for. But a good job being done up front by Josh Carr, our fly car pacer. So here we go through the first K. And your early leader, that's bib number 40, Andrew Carey, comes into this race with a PB set this year, 14:52. We have another couple of Leeds City AC runners in this one. They have come in a minibus. They're packing hard today, the Leeds boys. We had a winner in the last one with Leon Wheeler. They're going to be motivated off the back of that one. We have Angus Cole, a 14:46 man. Yes, get up there, Angus, boy. Sean Flanagan, another man inside 15 at best as well. He's run 15.09 this season. But here they come once again. They come down this time. 9 laps left to run. And it is still Carey on the front. Angus Cole there in second. So, to sort of tip our hats to the calibre of these races, Carey has come down from the Highlands of Scotland for this one. In second place, as we said, the Leeds man, Angus Cole, and in third, it's Carey's stablemate, Rory Muir, up the front. So we've got Leeds City AC, Angus Cole up there early doors, taking a nice little sit on the rail, and we got his brother here. Come on, mate, introduce yourself.
My name's Will. Come on, Angus, smoke 'em!
Well, I was going to ask you a question, but you've done my job for you. But obviously, you know, your younger brother, you're the big dog. You know, the rules fall under you. What advice have you given him tonight?
Kill him. All the competition. Absolutely do 'em, son!
Kill 'em and do 'em, son. Love that. That's what we like down here. And Angus Cole, well, let's see what happens. Thank you. So back to the front of this race, and Angus doing a good job. Tucked in, second at the moment. You got Rory Moore there in third. His stablemate Carey is your active leader. Tucked in behind the pacer, Josh Carr. They'll come round this time. We approach the halfway mark. So we have a nice little group that have broken away. This route finishes Andrew Carey, Angus Cole, Richie Gardner's up there as well, the 1447 man. They're joined by Samuel Jinks, Lewis Liddell, the Gateshead man, and Rory Muir, the Scot. That's your front six. And here they come once again. It's still our pacer, Josh Carr on the front. And it's now Angus Cole who takes up the lead for the first time. The boy from Leeds, his brother's going absolutely apeshit on the barrier. And he's now your active leader. And he's joined by Richie Gardner, the 1447 man. And they are now starting to get away with 6 laps left to run. Further back in the field, number 243. is James Turner, runs out of Brighton and Hove, coached by Alison Benton. He's got a PB of 14.56. He's a Great Britain international for literally every distance beyond 50k. He is the Ultraman, and he's stepping down in distance tonight. Runs out of the Saw Racing team. So through go our leaders, our pacer Josh Carr, Mr. Fly Carb, done his job. There's the 3K mark. So 2K left to run in this one. Through goes Paul Martin, Alessi at Victoria Park. Once the holder. I don't know if it still stands. I'm going to need to fact check this, but the fastest marathon in a Spider-Man costume. Martin Aletti was onto trends before they were cool. So back to the front of this race, and we have got a showdown. What a showdown we have. And the fire cannons are ready. I hope they've got some juice left, because here they come with 4 laps left to run. It's Angus Cole on the front. Richie Gardner there now making the pass. Final mile. That is a injection of pace up the front. Richie Gardner's gone early. He's going to come down this time with 1,200 metres left. His personal best stands at 14:47. He's a 49 man this year, so he's in the shape of his life. But Angus Cole, the Leeds man, he's got a personal best of 14:46. His best is 47 this year. And what a challenge we have on our hands. Here we go. 3 laps left to run. Moving himself up nicely is Rory Muir as well, the Scotsman. He's got a personal best of 15:02. He's just got to hold strong and he'll break that 15 barrier. Here he comes, Mr. Ultraman. Oh, it's an unofficial title that I've given him. James Turner in the black, make some noise. 5,000 metres. This man's used to 100 miles. So here we go, leaders at the top then, final K, 11:52 on the clock, and it's Richie Gardner, who's now got around 15 metres further back to the blue of Leeds City AC of Angus Cole. And then in third, it's Rory Muir. This race is not over yet, but up front, Richie Gardner's really run a smart race. He's used his energy well, and he's just stretching this field, and he comes down this time. 2 laps left to run. (12:26), 12:27. We are on for possibly sub 14:45. The stablemate of Angus, Sean Flanagan, goes through with 800 left. (600 metres left to run. It's Richie Gardner in the white singlet there. Of course, the Fiend AAC. Remember, he's a 14:47 man at best. He's knocking right on the door for his PB. Angus Cole of Leeds in second. But Parley Hill, once again, raise your voices, because here he comes with 1 lap left. So through he goes, he hears the bell, 13:38, it's Angus Cole who goes through for second, and it's Rory Moore for third. Sean Flanagan of Leeds goes through for fourth. And it's Samuel Jinks who runs out Highgate Harriers through for fifth. But down the back straight for the final time, it is all about Richie Gardner. He took a sit in third and fourth for a lot of the race. He bided his time. He waited for 4 laps to run, and then he moved into a different league. And Richie Gardner is absolutely flying with 150 left to run. He's picked it up, he's gone to the arms, he's raising the knees, and here he comes into the home straight for the final time. Barley Hill, make some noise, because your winner of race 6 of the 2025 London 5000, Richie Gardner! A gallant second place from Leeds City AC, Angus Cole! And rounding off your podium, make some noise, Rory Muir! So Parley Hill, make some noise for all of our finishers here. Race number 6. So, Mr. DJ. So, Parley Hill, what do you reckon? You reckon the London 5000's here to stay? Not bad, not bad. This is the first ever edition of this new event. A massive shout out to Highgate Harriers and the team here for bringing this race here, bringing this event here. Our sponsors, Sports Shoes and New Balance, along with Flycarb. A massive shout out as well to this man right here, Callum Gordon, who has been the orchestrator. He's the greatest showman. He's the Hugh Jackman of tonight's event. Without him and his team in these high-vis vests, tonight would not be possible. But anyway, enough of that boring stuff. Let's get back to the track, because next up on track, we got the men's B race. The men's B race. This one's being paced at 14:10. That is 68 a lap. Oh, it scares me just hearing it. Then we have our women's elite race, and then to finish we have our men's elite race. Paced by no other than Olympic gold medalist Alex Gee, who I am now going to go try and find. But DJ Sam, give me a banger, come on!
Seems like you've been wasting time trying to find your place in life. Need to get your ducks all in a row.
All right, good news, guys. Good news. I've spotted Alex Yee. He's trying to hide, but I've spotted him. So we're going to hear from Mr. Yee very soon. Once this race gets underway, we'll have a little chat with the gold medalist. So once again, tonight is brought to you by Highgate Harriers, New Running and SportsShoes.com alongside Fly Carb. You can watch the live stream on this screen here on the Sports Shoes YouTube channel. There's a live chat. You can support your friends and family in there. Next up on chat, we've got our men's B race that gets underway at 25 past 8. I'll run through the field. Do you know what? I'll run through the field right now. So, from the inside out, running out of Holland Sports AC, Kieran Barnes. Running out of Becton County, the 14-22 man, Harry Brody. Running out of the home club, Highgate Harriers, Robbie Brown. The 13-51 man, running out of Shaftesbury, Kieran Clements. He's made the trip down south from Morpeth, Chris Coulson. The 14-43 man, Rennie Dupre. Running out of Brian Phoenix, Mac Geddes. Fresh off a win recently out of Peterborough and Dean Valley, Alex Gibb. Running out of Western Tempo, the 14-20 man, Dylan Gillett. Out of Brighton and Hove AC, Matthew Grinrod. Out of Edinburgh AC, Noah Howlett. Another one for the Western Tempo crew, Charlie Jones. Out of Tonbridge, Jamie McDonald. From the East Anglia City of Norwich, William Mahoney. From the Highlands of Scotland, running out of Central AC, Peter Malloy. Out of Southampton, the under-20, John Pepin. From Tonbridge Wells Harriers, Alex Reed. From Belgrave Harriers, Rafe Serif. Coming down from the Highlands, Gavin Smith. Stablemate of Mahoney from the East, Samuel Stevens. Out of Aldershot Farnham District, Liam Stone. We have a hat-trick of Norwich runners. Let's make some noise. Jack White. Running out of Swindon Harriers, Harry Woods. The Brighton Phoenix man, Miles Waterworth. And last but certainly not least, the Central AC man with a PB of 14 minutes and 6 seconds, Alistair Marshall. This one paced by Nathan Maffley at 14:10 pace, which will take them round in 68 a lap. We are now moments away from our London 5000 2025 men's B race. So, we are now under the starters' orders. So we are away in the London 5000 2025 men's B race. This is going to get fast, it's going to get furious, it's going to be fierce. So here they come, Parley Hill for the first time. They come down with 12 laps left to run. Make some noise, get behind them, come on! So with 12 laps left to run, Parley Hill, we've got to the point in the evening where I am 4 pints deep. And I'm now going to start bugging all of you people on this bank to come onto the barrier. I have no shame. I will come to you. So guys on the bank, you lovely people in your white trousers that you don't want to get stained on the grass, so you might as well stand on the barrier. It's only 3 yards. Bring yourself onto the barrier. Come on. The more people that come onto the barrier, the faster these runners will run. Take it from me, your support is needed. So guys on the bank, please bring yourselves forward.
Here they come once again. They'll come down this time with 11 laps left to run. And our two fly car pacers, we've got Newcomb and Mapley right up the front there. Kieran Clements, your current leader, he's a 13:51 man at best. The athlete is an Iona College alumni. This man has run sub 14 minutes more times than you've had hot dinners, and he is your current leader in this one. Right, I'm coming to the bank. I'm coming to the bank to say hello. So here our runners come through the line once again. Right, I'm on the bank. Right, I'll be nice. I'll leave you out of it. I'll leave you lot out of it. Right, guys. We want to get some of you on the barrier. The sun's gone in now. There's no excuse to be sitting in the sun. Do you want to come onto the barrier? No, you don't want to support the runners. That's what it's all about. Just think. You getting on the barrier. I love your jacket, man. A Palace jacket's unreal. Yes, I love your cap as well. Your cap says, I dig running. But you don't dig it enough to stand 10 metres on the barrier, do you? It's all talk. It's all talk. You're wearing Pure Sport socks. You should be on the barrier. If you're wearing Pure Sport socks, you should be on the barrier. Are you having fun? Yes, sir. Good. Excellent. Right, guys, come and get on the barrier. I know it's comfy on the grass, but please support our runners. The more people we get on the barriers, the better the content looks, and then the better the event is next year. So that's all I'm saying. Yes, get behind these runners, guys. Keep the noise going. So our runners up the front are motoring at 14:10 pace. We're going to make our way to the back straight and hear from Olympic gold medalist Alex Yee, who's pacing our elite men's race. So your early leader in this one is Brian Phoenix, the under-20 man. He's got a PB of 14:10 set this year. And what a pair of shorts he's wearing as well. Miles Waterworth right up the front as pacer. Tucked in behind our pacer. So this is your men's B race. Next up on track, we have our women's elite race, and then we have our men's elite race to finish. So it's Waterworth up the front, tucked in behind Mapley, our pacer. Then it's Clements there, the 13:51 man, tucked in second. Gavin Smith, who's got a personal best of 14:01. He's 14:18 this year. He's in the red singlet there in third. And then it's the Morpeth Harrier, Chris Colson. The 14:24 man who's in fourth. And on the back there, the Central AC Marshall just leading off this front pack of five.
So this front group is Kieran Clements, Chris Colson, Gavin Smith, Miles Waterworth, and Central AC's Alistair Marshall. Kieran Clements is a 13.51 man at best. Alistair Marshall has run 14.06 this season. Running in front of me here is Alex Skip there, who's fresh off a win recently over this distance. So we have a good few races within this one. We got the front pack heading on, and woo! There we go. There are the floodlights. The floodlights of Parliament Hill are on, and it adds that little bit of je ne sais quoi, doesn't it? That little creme de la creme. And now we mean business. I'm on the live stream. Look at that. Oh yeah, they cut away straight away. Anyway, to the front of this one. What's the 20? He's up the front. He's joined by Morpeth Harrier, Chris Colson. And it's Alistair Marshall in the yellow Essential AC. Those three have now started to gap. Gavin Smith and Kieran Clements, who just a couple of laps ago were right on their tails. But as we approach 9 minutes on the clock, this race is down to 3 athletes. And soon enough, Nathan Mapley will step aside and he'll hand over to the boys who are knocking out 68 a lap. So here they come once again. It's still Waterworth in the white of Brighton Phoenix, made famous by athletes like Steve Ovett, Charlie Grice. He's joined by the Morpeth Harrier of Chris Colson there in second, and then it's the 14.06 man Alistair Marshall, Essential AC in third. So Mapley steps aside and the race is now on. It's these three away. So we're now into the final mile of this race. This is the business end of the 5K. No one's made a decisive move up the front. They're all just starting to work each other out. Waterworth, our long-time leader, up the front. He had Mapley, the pacer, early doors to just tuck in with. But now the race is on his shoulders. So the under 20, the youngest of the three, is on the front. It's Chris Colson, the man in blue of Morpeth Harriers. Made the long trip down south to come to this race, and on the back there is Alistair Marshall. He's a 14.06 man this year, so he's the fastest of the three by some. They go down this time with 3 laps left to run, 1200 in it. Battling well in fourth is 219 Gavin Smith, the Scotsman. He's run 14.18 this season, but hot on his heels is the man who's run sub 14, Kieran Clements. So a real interesting race down at the front. It's still Waterworth, the youngster, on the front. Colson there just in his slipstream, and for the first time tonight, Alistair Marshall just started to feel the pinch slightly. 1K left to run. The final kilometres of 5K is where it all happens. And it's the youngster Waterworth who's really testing these boys. Colson there in second, Marshall in third. Further back in fourth, it's Clements now, who's made the pass on Gavin Smith up into fourth.
So Parley Hill, they come down this time with 2 laps left to run. And it's Waterworth on the front. He passes the fire cannons. Chris Colson right on his tail. And a few metres back is Alistair Marshall. Kieran Clements has now got Gavin Smith, and he's a comfortable 4th. Smith's now further back in 5th. I can see that Rafe Serif there is in the chase group for the lower positions of 6th, 7th and 8th. He's joined by Harry Woods alongside Noah Howlett of Edinburgh AC. So we're now into the final lap, a little mic change. Make sure the batteries are charged for the rest of the evening. And it's Waterworth on the front, Chris Colson there in 2nd, and Marshall there in 3rd. We are down to the last 300. Here we go, the race is on. 200 metres left to run. It's Waterworth on the front. Chris Colson there in 2nd, but do not count out Alistair Marshall, the man in 3rd. He's run 14.06 this season. Oh my God, what a race we have on our hands. Any one of 3 can win it. And Alistair Marshall from nowhere down the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. What a sprint finish. Your winner of the men's B race, Alistair Marshall. And it's Chris Colson who comes through for 2nd, and a gallant 3rd for long-time leader Miles Waterworth, who collapses over the line. It's Kieran Clements for 4th, Rafe Serif a fantastic 5th, Harry Woods for 6th, Gavin Smith for 7th. It's Noah Howlett battling down for 8th, and clubman from Highgate, Robbie Brown for 9th. And rounding off the top 10 is Charlie Jones from Western Tempo. Winning time there, 14.18 for Alistair Marshall. Chris Colson coming home in 2nd in 14.21. And it was Miles Waterworth, 14.24 for the 3rd place.
That sounds great, thank you. Just for this next race, just because it's the women's elite, we'll mute it earlier, so we'll do like a bigger intro.
So it's 10-2, so minute before?
10-2, no, quarter to.
Quarter to 5 minutes,
yeah, because there's a big thing.
So Parley Hill, we have 2 races left to run. Up next on the track, we have our elite women's race. That's going to get underway in just under 10 minutes time. In 4 minutes time, we will do our first introduction for our elite races. I've been practicing this one all week, so get behind it. And then we'll have our men's elite race as well. These races are going to be fast. We've got athletes in this one chasing qualification marks for a whole host of championships, from British champs to European champs to God knows what else. So we'll try and keep you posted as the race unfolds. But the next race is paced by Lucy Jones and Katie Lowry at 15.10 up the front. And then we have Millie Dickinson
and Maya Hodgson pacing the second group at 15:55. So we are just moments away, Parley Hill, from our first elite race of the evening. We have the women's elite race. Now, if you are a track and field fan, you're an athletics fan, you follow the UK domestic scene, you will know that the women's scene at the moment in the UK is absolutely fire. And what a race we have lined up for you. So, once again, please bring yourself up to the barriers. We want to create a tunnel of atmosphere for these ladies. Every bit of noise is going to make these run just maybe 1 or 2 seconds faster, but those 2 seconds can mean everything when you're at this level.